Hello! Welcome everyone, we're back to this game. It's been like a really long time, because I got burnt out and then I didn't work on it for a long time. But I figured we'd continue our journey to try and get this out before Silksong. So yeah, these streams, I just kind of work on the game. Chat can like suggest things. We kind of have gotten a lot done already. So it's mostly, I feel like most of the things are decided, but we might occasionally get something that I'll ask chat about. But yeah, it's definitely been a while. Hope you enjoy Rain World Octops. Yeah, we can start off by playing it. Show what we've gotten so far. I do need to set up... what is it? So I fixed the background thing, but it works in a weird way. You need to like set the area you're in. And make sure you have the right background. Okay. Wait, do I have maximize on play on? Nope. Okay, so here's the game we've made so far. So, do platforming. You're this little guy in the bow tie. The water kills you. Cause yeah, refresher, because a lot of people probably weren't even here. When we were making this. There's this guy. The Land of Broken Hearts. We have to try and open this door by going on dates. Oh yeah, B platform. That's not even supposed to be here yet. There's also frog. You can bounce off the frogs. There's some collectibles up here. Then you get over here. It's the first date. Let me turn down this a little bit. Dairy Dude, thanks for the 10 months. I have to stop you here because I want to ask you to go on a date. Dating begin. By the way, I fixed this. This was a problem we had. This used to just be a blank rectangle and I was stuck trying to fix it. But GHZ Dude posted a solution, so we now have it fixed. I had to basically... there was like a certain option select prefab that you have to like copy and paste into your own folder so you can edit it. It was a bit weird. But I did fix it, and it looks nice now. Date success. I don't have it setting your love yet. I think that's something I still need to figure out, is how to make it that after I get a certain dialogue, I change values in a different script. I don't know how to do that yet. But we'll hopefully figure it out. So then we go over here. And ride the bee down. And now that you have dash, you can go over here. What? Why'd that glitch, dude? I swear I fixed the backgrounds. Why did that happen? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Can I get it to work now? There we go. Something was weird. Got the pink sky over in the garden. Get all the flowers, it opens the door. Yeah, this is Unity. Actually, something I want to do is expand the garden area, because it's too small right now. In my opinion. So I'm probably going to add a third area of flower collecting, maybe? Dash animation. Maybe. I'm not really sure what to do. Make it like squish a bit, maybe? Or like squint? I don't know. And here's Hexa. The state's done, right? I think we finished the state. The giant selection thing, I didn't know it did that. Oh, I still succeeded? Okay. I thought I chose a lot of bad options. Oh! Cool landing. See, the sky changed properly here. I don't know what happened the first time. I'm not adding much animations, because animations are freaking annoying. We're trying to finish this game. See, now it's working. Also, I want to have a heart up here so you actually know you can get up here. Because it's a bit obscure, and I didn't really realize that until I came back to the game. Anyways, here's the best area with the sheep clouds, where you can super jump off them if you frame perfectly time a jump. Frick. Super jump. I didn't even make it. That's the jump. Look out for the thunder clouds, though. Damn it. I'm bad at my own game. I mean, I haven't played in a while. And then here's the giant sheep ride. Long sheep. Can't you, like, skip this? Frick! I'm bad. I don't remember how to do the skip, it's too hard. Just gonna do it the slow way. Oh! Okay. And here's the platform you can date, which we haven't set up yet. And then that's basically the game so far. Why is it... Okay, now it's purple. Now it's pink. And now it's blue. See, the sky changing mostly works now. I don't know what happened the first time. We can investigate though. So I am set to area 0, right? Oh, current background. That was the problem. You also need to set current background. Now it should work. Oh, I'm just listening to PMD soundtrack. Alright, things we can work on today that I was thinking of. So we have the sky changing now. I kind of wanted to make like a bunch of random clouds that are just kind of consistent through every area, and they just kind of float around just to make the background a little more interesting. Yeah, there's just a box of color behind the player. And then we like fade out the current one and like fade in a different color when we get certain areas. So yeah, this area is way bigger than this one. I want to kind of make this one a bit bigger. This one's too small. Then we also have the secret void date, where you can date the void. We need to work on some dialogue at some point, which is like my least favorite part, but oops. No, we're only doing 2 more dates. It's really annoying to make them. I really want to get to the point where I can start polishing the game soon. And stop adding things. Here's where we fall into the void. Oh, the fade out's not working. Usually fades to black here. I wonder what happened. What happened to my fade to black? Did I just get rid of it? I don't even see it. I guess I got rid of it. I don't know why. Didn't I have it like working perfectly? Well, that's weird. It's not like in something, is it? Particles, new palette, walls, objects. What? Where'd it go? I'm so confused. I might have like accidentally deleted it. We had it perfectly working, so I don't know what happened. It's not that hard to do. I'll just make another one. So I put something out here. Trigger. Then we're going to change it to void background. I think I made this a lot slower. Speed. I don't remember, maybe that's fine. I guess this will be background 3. Area 30. That's all I really have to do, let's check. Yeah, there we go. And then by the time you like reach the bottom, you don't even really notice it, because it's black already. Okay, that works. I should probably name this proper thing. Also, I should probably group these up. So we're gonna do the classic... Okay, chat, does anyone who use Unity know how to not have this happen every frickin' time? It's the most annoying thing ever. Create empty. And then it creates it at like -59, 37, -3000. Like what? Why is it doing that? Why doesn't it just make it at 0, 0? Every single time I do this, I have to zero it out. It's freaking stupid. Right-click, transform, reset. Okay, that's actually way faster than what I do usually. Usually I go like, click 0, click 0, click 0. That actually does help. But still, why doesn't it just make it 0? Nobody wants to create it at -3000 Z. I think it's dumb. No, spam please, sir. That's where your camera is, okay. It's because I'm zoomed out, so it's -3000. But like, what? In that case, it'd be like, oh, I want to go to this spot. I need to do this. So I'm not focused right now. I do want to, because, you know, it's my favorite part is level design. I want to do this, expand that at some point. And then I also want to add like a secret area that's going to be like a super difficult platforming section. I'm probably going to do that like over here. We're going to like expand this area. Have like a door that you need to do every date or something. And then it leads to like a true test of platforming. With all a mesh of everything that is in these areas. I think it'd be cool. I like doing stuff like that. Nave Dreamer, thanks for the prime. Also Raz, thanks for the 19. What is this? This is a game that we've been working on. It's been on hiatus for a while though. But basically Chad has come up with a bunch of ideas as I've been working on it. Which, I think I'm going to open up the Discord channel again. Again, I'm not really looking for much suggestions, unless I specifically ask for it, because at this point, I just want to get it done. I'm not looking for, oh, let's think of a new character to date. Like, no, we're not doing that. I would appreciate dialogue suggestions for the dates we do have left, because I'm not the best at that. Anyways, the channel's back in the Discord. 50 more characters. No, we're keeping it at 4. But I will add a difficult platforming section because I love doing levels. You can't talk. Is that a separate option? Oh, it was disabled. Soul, thanks for the sub. But yeah, I'm gonna, we're gonna like not focus so much on getting a shit ton done every stream. Because I think that's what got to me last time. And why I got kind of frustrated is because there was a stream I got like nothing done and I was really annoyed. But like, who cares? That happens sometimes. We can just vibe out and like try and do a bit of work. You don't have to be super productive every day. So, what should I do first? I want to do the clouds. Clouds will be fun. So we're gonna use, I always feel weird saying this stupid program name. Cause like, GIMP is not, like that means something else. You know what I mean? But we're gonna make some clouds. That's why I like purposely mispronounce it as like GIMP. I don't want to say GIMP. Okay, does this even show? Yeah, that shows up. Alright, I'm using a display capture so everything shows up. Probably like, what should I make this? 120 by like 80? I don't know. I don't really use this software a whole lot. I usually use Krita, but I like the pixel art in this more, so I've been using this for this game. I'm like trying to find add layer. New layer. I forgot what, I think it was like 2.5 I used, right? That's my general line width. We kind of went a bit overboard on the... How does this work? 2.5. There. The line width is pretty freaking huge. Actually, we don't even need the line width right now. We're just gonna make clouds. I don't like that little one at the end. Oh shit, I closed chat. You know that classic, like, children's drawing cloud? That's what we're going for. Put cute faces in the cloud. Okay, but it has to be, like, subtle. It'll be like it'll be like missing spots of it. I'm gonna put this here. So I'm gonna make several clouds, and I'm gonna make a thing that spawns a bunch of them and like moves them across the screen. So that's the first one. We can have like a normal cloud maybe. Maybe a bit longer. Or they can have different faces. Have like a small face. I don't know. Cloud 2. And then we should have like a... Oh, you know what we should have? Hold on. Where's my folder of all these things? I have that open. So there's the frog, right? We should make like a frog cloud. Wait, where's the mouth usually? Yeah, it's a little higher up. Yeah, that looks cuter. Okay, and now we're gonna get these in here. Here's our 3 clouds. What are my settings for this? 48? 48... I usually do 32-bit, I think, and then no filter. Oops, that creates an animation. These are a little small. And I want to have them like at random opacities and stuff, so they can kind of like layer. Like that. Maybe huge. We can mess with the scale. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna make a script for this. This is gonna be generate clouds. It's coding time, everyone. So yeah, this is just a fun aesthetic thing I wanted to do. I think I had this idea a while ago, but this will be a good way to get back into it. So, oops, I can't type. We need 3 sprites. We need Cloud 1, Cloud 2, Cloud 3. Thank you, autocorrect. Let's get the 3 cloud sprites in. We're gonna have like int max clouds. Don't know what I'll have this as yet, but sure. I'll just use autocorrect for everything and make no decisions myself. The future of coding. Max clouds 2 equals 10. What else are you gonna give me? I wanted to give you more suggestions. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna need a timer. Start that at 0. Flout. And then I think I'm gonna parent this to the player. Oh, these should be public so I can actually edit them. Besides the timer. It's gonna be cloud generator. Make sure that's zeroed out. Reset. Parent it to the player. Why? Where is it? Why is it over here? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. There you go. We kind of have it be like up here, I think. I don't know if should all the clouds be moving the same way, or should we like kind of move some of them in different ways? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait, what? The chat members make animation for the square. Well, I'm trying to do everything myself. That's what I've been doing so far, besides like ideas. Chat's the idea people. We don't have to have... It doesn't have to be a huge fancy game, we're just trying to make something for fun. It doesn't have to have like amazing animations and like all this crazy shit. It's a simple little thing. I mean, chat has suggested some, or has made some songs I think we're gonna use. But in terms of like the art and all that, I've done everything. AAA game. Okay, back to this. So we're gonna do yeah, probably float is better. I feel like anxious. Can we skip this song? We're gonna do a random number generator, so it's always different how long this takes. So I guess... Huh. I don't really know what to put this as yet. We'll have to just put it as something. Then we're gonna do if timer equals RNG times time. Delta time greater than or equal. Then we'll reset the timer and we'll spawn a cloud. And we need more RNG. We're going to be calling a lot of RNG values here. This will be cloud RNG. This will be between 0 and... Is this... How does this work again? I think this is exclusive on the top. So that should be 4. No, 3. So we got 0, 1, 2. Equals 0. And yes, I use a ton of else-if statements. That's kind of how I code. Don't question my methods. Two, 3. Also, I'm gonna need a specific... I need another script. This is just gonna be the move cloud script. Where's script? Infinite nesting coding. So this is gonna be the, just moving clouds. So all we really need for this one is lifetime, timer, I'm gonna do if timer greater than lifetime, then we're gonna destroy the self. We also need speed. Which we're gonna set in an RNG value as well. I hate how this shit, it's always like, oh, random range, but it's depreciated, but it always comes up first when you type R. Just get rid of that shit already if it's depreciated. Why is it still in the frickin' editor? Anyways. Like 1.0 F, 3.0. No idea, we gotta test the numbers at some point. I'm gonna make these configurable. Don't think it matters a whole lot, but whatever. Flout. We are making a game that I started a long time ago, and like I went on hiatus for a long time. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, now we're just gonna... If we wanted to switch spots, that should probably be handled by the other thing. Let's start by moving it in one direction and get that working, and then we can do the other thing later, because that's more complicated. We can see if we want to have it be like random directions or whatever. Because that gets a bit more complicated. Equals vector 2. It's a new vector 2. Dot x plus speed times delta time. And then the y can stay the same for now. Okay, so that's going to be moving to the right. Yeah, I noticed the chat box wasn't showing BTTV. Is that just... Can I not do anything about that? Having this some streamer. I just toggled it. Did that do anything? What is cat jam? How do you type cat jam? I always mistype cat jam. It's embarrassing. I've been in like other streamers' chats and I've just mistyped cat jam and like I'm so embarrassed. Because I don't like use it enough. I'm like, I primarily stream myself. Okay, it's working now. So I know the emote names, but I don't like know how to type them sometimes. Yeah, mistyping an emote, your career's over. That's the most embarrassing thing ever. Slug vibe. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, we need to bring this way over. Because this needs to be like off screen to the left. Whoops. No, what is happening? What did I just do? Okay, and then we're gonna do... This is gonna do clouds... Oh, we need a cloud count. Int cloud count. Cloud count plus plus. If timer RNG greater than that. And cloud count less than max clouds. And we also need to actually increase the timer. Oh, right, I can just do this time dot delta time. I don't need it here. Which means it's gonna take 8 years to get to, so I should do like this. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Generate clouds. Oh, I need to change this too. Not sprite, we need to make this game object. Because otherwise it's not gonna have any script attached to it. And we need to make some prefabs. So... this is... do move cloud. Cloud 1. And I'll keep the other ones the same values for now. Oh shit, I forgot this like messes with it. Can I break this? How do you break it again? You break a prefab? I forgot. Whatever. I'll just drag the image again. And retype everything. Then frog cloud. Huh? What's going on? Oh, that's an image. Whoops. Wait, where did I put the other one in here? I did. Okay, I'm just confusing myself. What is happening? Wait, that's the image. God damn it! It's this one. There we go. Actually, why don't I just put this here and then... We don't need the -10 bullshit. Well, too late. Well... Don't worry, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing. See, it's gonna all work. Beautiful. Oh shit, it doesn't follow me. What? I thought it was parented. Why did it follow me? Oh, these aren't parented to... They aren't parented to the player once they get spawned. So like... That cloud's gonna be up there, but once I fall, it's gonna start spawning down here. Yeah. This is so silly. They're a bit fast. Okay, we can parent it. I think I know how to do that. It's just game object. Cloud equals this. We do cloud.transform.parent equals this transform. And then that's parented to the player, and then that should fix that. Yeah, there we go. Oh! It turns with the player, shit. I think the camera turns too, doesn't it? Isn't the camera getting flipped? Also, these have way too long of a lifetime because there's this long amount of time where they're just not here anymore. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna randomize the height and the opacity, but I'm trying to get it fixed, working first. Let me do a little of this. Camera is 111. Oh. But it's parented, why doesn't it flip? I think cameras just don't flip in general. They have like some prevention for that or something. I mean, my main problem right now is not the speed. I'm trying to figure out how to frickin' not have it flip with the player. That's a bit more of an issue. Guide on becoming Australian. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I have no idea. Because I want it to always be like in the top. I guess I could try making it a... Yeah, I could try the camera thing. We'll try it at least. I don't know if it'll work, but... Oh. It still flips. I don't know what kind of magic goes on with the camera. To not flip, but it... I think the camera does flip. I think it does. It's just not the scale? The scale doesn't get affected, it's just... This is the only spot you actually see it flip. But everything in here is flipping as well. It just doesn't show it. So yeah, that doesn't work. It's the same exact thing. Huh. This is the music. What is this, by the way? It's just the Mountain of Fire. It's the best track in the game. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this without like, obviously the parenting's gonna screw with it. And the only way around that is switching how the game works entirely, like how the player turns. Or like judging it, placing it, every frame placing it the same amount of height above the player or something. But that's also really annoying. I hate when it's like, oh, I just want to do this like fun little thing that seems easy and then it becomes a pain in the ass. That's just game dev as a whole. Like, this seems such like an easy thing, and now it's like, I don't know what to do. Make a script. Well, I don't care about the camera, I care about this. I can make this follow the player, I guess. Camera's working fine. Okay, where does this sit relatively in the scene? I have it... hold up. Minus 12.5, 4.5. I'm gonna try just putting it... We're gonna have the player. And we're just gonna put it there every frame. And then they're gonna be parented to this. .5, 4.5, and that's negative. Why do you put F over everything? Fuck you. Just realize it's an F. I put 0.5, it's a float. Operator plus is ambiguous. Oh, right. I always forget about this shit. Gotta write out the longest line of code of all existence, because that doesn't work. I mean, it makes sense why it doesn't work. Plus and minus. Okay, we don't need to do that. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, player has not been assigned. What? Oh, the transform is still changing, I guess? Well, how? It's the position, isn't it? I'm using position. The position isn't flipping, is it? Why would the position flip? That's a scale issue, isn't it? Why is the position flipping? Shouldn't this be consistent? Player position, X, Y. Minus this, plus this. That should be if I flip, isn't that the same shit? Why is that different? I don't get it. Oh, you're right, chat. I just forgot to move it out. Yay! They don't flip anymore. Okay, now we can make them look nice. Also, how long is the lifetime going on for? They're still going! How long is 10? Oh my god. Well, I swear that it didn't take this long before. How is it still going? Huh? My clouds have left me. Why didn't they ever die? What happened to the lifetime thing? What do I put, like, 1? They're using delta time for the timer, right? Maybe I just forgot to delete them. I don't even have a timer going! I didn't know you developed. I love that. Okay, now 1 is way too short. I do a little bit of developing it. every now and then. Or I try to. Yay, clouds. How long are they going on now? 10's still too much. You gotta do like 8. Okay, that's all in the editor. And we're gonna turn this down a lot. We're gonna put like max speed 3. Min speed 1.5 or something. Oh, now the lifetime needs to change too. And then the lifetime's like based on the speed. It's kind of, ugh. It's kind of a shitty way of doing it. I should maybe just do it like based on a distance from the player. Oh yeah, HK game show tomorrow. We're doing like Blue's hosting what is it called? Like GeoGuessr Hollow Knight kind of thing. Obviously I'm gonna win because I know every area in Hollow Knight off by heart. Even though I haven't played it in like 2 months. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's drainage system. That's obviously drainage system. That's, I think that's industrial. Like waterways is drainage system. Crossroads is outskirts. Deep Nest is what is it called? Shaded Citadel. Subterranean? No, Subterranean is Basin. And then Abyss is Depths. Black Egg? I don't know, 5 pebbles. Filtration. We need a Hollow Knight rain mod. Where it just rains every now and then and you die to it. So you have to like bench and then it like plays the cutscene. We just add Rain World into Hollow Knight. Okay, we're gonna randomize the clouds a bit more here. Also, I'm gonna make it based on the distance from the cloud generator. Is when it'll get destroyed. Or like the player. Probably player is better. I need to add the... Every cloud needs to be checking the player. We could do some kind of like distance thing where it's how do you calculate distance? Speed times time. I'm not good at math, that's the problem. It's just speed times time. Okay. Listen, maths. distance. Distance equals speed times time delta time. And if distance greater than lifetime. And now it's based on the speed. So it should be the same, they should all die at the same time despite being different speeds. Let's see. Where are they going? Stop! What? Why haven't they stopped yet? Ba, ba, ba. Distance equals speed times delta time. If distance greater than lifetime. I think lifetime's too high. Maybe. It should work, right? Come on. 1. What? Why are they stopping? Oh, plus equals. Oh right, that's not changing. No, it is changing, isn't it? No, it's not. Time delta time is consistent. That's not time, that's the time between frames. Oh. They just die immediately now. I did this in the shittiest way. I should have made this like one thing that randomly chooses a sprite. One object. This didn't need to be 3 objects. I don't really care though. You're all dying at the same spot, right here. Okay, they died at the same spot. So now you just need to find the spot. Probably like 22. Making this game is not about making the most efficient code. This is about making a silly thing that works well enough to play. Okay, that's a little early. Like 24 is probably good. Create a box outside the camera to delete the object. That's a good idea, but we got this working. And I'm not switching it now. Yay! Oh, I saw that one disappear. We're probably gonna want to go a little further. Also, it's not keeping track of when they delete. I know how to do it. We're gonna do a list. Lists are fun. Clouds.add cloud. Clouds count. And and every frame we need to check. Wait, that was exactly what I wanted to do. Frick. It auto-corrected exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. Cloud equals null. Cloud dot remove. Clouds dot remove cloud. It's fixed. Everything's perfect now. Yay! The clouds don't end at some point. I actually might do a Rain World Bingo, where we get a bunch of chat suggestions. Although, yeah, I wonder how much... Like, I'm gonna do Expedition at some point, and it probably will be pretty similar, but whatever. Honestly, until some, like, mods come out, I'm not sure what else to do in that game besides Expedition. Like, I really enjoyed playing it again, but I don't know if I'm gonna be, like, playing it consistently all year or whatever, because there's just not a whole lot to do after you get all the stories done. What is it yelling at me about? Collection was modified, huh? Collection was modified? What the frick are you talking about? Cannot change the collection while iterating it. Then how the shit do you do this? It worked though, it worked! Does it just work automatically? No, it doesn't work automatically. Does it remove them automatically? Yeah, keep the chat in English, please. It doesn't work automatically! So what I did worked, but it got mad at me for no reason. Ugh, come on. That's so stupid, it literally works. Frick max clouds. You can have as much clouds as you want. It's not gonna get that high. They're gonna delete, they auto-delete. I'm overcomplicating shit for no reason. It's fine. Okay, now we're gonna add some more randomness to this. We're gonna do height RNG. Negative 2.0. Positive 2.0. And then I need to do this bullshit again. Vector 2. 1, vector 1. It's also very inefficient the way I'm doing this, and I don't care. Yay! This looks... It's kind of really busy and weird. I don't know... I don't know how much I like this. Maybe they're just too fast. Also, yeah, we can do the opacity thing. I wanted to do that. That can just be in Move Cloud. So we can do like sprite, renderer, sprite, sprite equals sprite renderer. Can we call random in here? I think we can. Okay, how do we do this? We do color equals sprite.color. I haven't called this by the way yet. Oh no, I did. Okay. Color.a equals random range .1f 0.4 or something. And then sprite.color equals color. Dude, autocorrect is so smart. What the shit? Why does it know what I'm doing? I don't even have to code. Just autocorrect all my shit. I don't have to do anything. AI, everyone. Thanks, Birdie. Good luck on your work. There we go, beautiful clouds. It looks a little stupid. I kind of like it though. Too many? Yeah, maybe I should make them bigger and have less. So that would be RNG here. Whoa! Okay. It's still going so fast. What the hell? Why is it so fast? Thought I slowed it down. That's this, right? Timer greater than RNG. Create cloud. Why so fast? Okay, now it's slow. Big cloud. gonna have to adjust the spawn position because it's like they clip. They just magically appear. This is pretty good. This is good, right, chat? As long as I move it over more, so it's not like you don't see it spawn. Oh, there's a frog cloud. Beak. Also, I should maybe make the height difference a little more now as well. So what we need to do is... Oh, that's all in code. Make this like minus 15 or something. And height RNG, we'll put it to like 5. And then the lifetime needs to be changed too. Probably like 30. 34. This is just a silly little thing I wanted to do, and it's taken like an hour. But I'm not annoyed because we're just chilling, it's fun. It just goes to show how long it takes to do things in game dev. Where's the spawning? That kind of spawned too high. That's fine. Pages, thanks for the 20. The frog clouds are here. It's all frogs. It's all frogs! How beautiful they are, though. I want to see how this looks in like the other areas. Still looks pretty good. I'm fine with them being a bit lower. What do you think, chat? Is this too distracting? Should it be even more opaque? Or less opaque? They're perfect. Yeah, if you're not focusing on them, it's kind of just a thing in the background. I think I'm just staring at them because I have been for this whole time. No, not the ice creams. At least now there's a little more personality to the background instead of just a blank color. That was the main thing I wanted. It doesn't have to be, like, amazing looking. No! Super jump. We're never patching that out. I really like the pink clouds. I just like how it looks in the pink background. Super jump is like you jump the same frame you touch a moving platform. I don't even know why it happens. But it's so cool, I don't want to like... Oh, it's this... The clouds are above some elements. They're above the flowers, you can see that. Are they above anything else? They're above the doors. Y'all above the bees and stuff, too? I think they are, yeah. Easy solution, where are the prefabs? These prefabs are extremely outdated. And I'm afraid to apply it, because I feel like I might break everything. I'll just make the clouds on -1 or something. -1. Should probably fix that. Don't have a whole lot of layering going on, so... Or maybe -3. Just make sure. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let me test this out. Need to wait for a cloud to show up anyways. Broke. I think it's behind everything now. Can check with this one. Yeah, now it's behind these. I actually think it went behind the screen transition or something. That looked kind of weird, didn't it? Yeah, what? They disappear in the screen transition now. I don't really like that. I think I just need to move the backgrounds even further back, though. They're on -5. This one's on -20. I think it's a script problem with background switching. Sorting order -3. Yeah, that's the problem. Just to like 5 and 4. It is remixed Mystery Dungeon music, it's the Switch version. OST. Okay, I need clouds to spawn. Also, I want to change this, because I don't like having to wait for the cloud every start. Timer equals start at like 10. So it'll spawn one sooner at the start. That was not sooner. What? Why'd that take so long? Timer greater than or equal to RNG. RNG range is 10, 13.5. Why did it take so frickin' long to spawn then? What? That doesn't even make sense. It's not bad luck. 3.5 shouldn't take that long. It should be either instantaneous or like very slightly soon. It's broken. What did I just coded it though? What happened? Is it just skipping that? Private void start. Is that usually private? What's happening? Something's not working here, and I don't understand why. Timer equals 10. I'm setting it twice now. Oh. It is spawning instantly and it's just really far away. And slow. Yeah, okay. So it is working. It's just kind of awkward. It's fine. We don't have... This clouds don't have to spawn right away. I'm gonna move this a little closer though. I think it is a bit far. I don't want to move it too close or else they pop onto screen instead of like scrolling onto the screen. It looks like the screen transitions aren't covering up clouds anymore. So that's good. Yay, it's kind of cool. I like it. It gives the background just a bit of personality without needing to have like some super high detailed background art. Okay, something I wanted to do was, where's Heart? I want to have this here to lead you up here, because it's kind of obscure. It's kind of hard to know that you can even go up there without it. without being some lead. The chompers, yeah. I don't even know what those things are, we just added little chompy guys. What I could also do here is just make this whole area in this other tile set, so you're like, oh, well, that's weird, there's another tile set over there. And that also draws your attention. Like this kind of thing. Which one do I use? This one? No. These are all different. It doesn't really matter. It looks a bit weird to have just a single one that's off. That one. We still haven't named the game. We're gonna name it at the end. Chat's gonna name it for me. We'll have like a voting thing at the end for the name. There, now you're like, whoa, what is that up there? It's like a different tile. And there's hearts. And it gets you to find this easier. Game design. Banger time. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Chat was saying maybe I should do a bit of a squishy animation when I dash. Should I try doing that? I feel like that could be kind of fun. Sky Tower is a song. Hold on. Here's the player. Even just be like a single frame kind of thing, just to see how it looks. Okay, how am I gonna do this here? I'm gonna move this up. And have the eyes get like squinty. That's kinda cute. What is with this? Okay, turn off this aspect ratio. Chat, did you know that there might be a new mystery dungeon announcement soon? Did I already talk about this? At the Pokemon Day thing, announcements, there was like, it was leaked that there's a copyright Spike Chunsoft. And like, it could be anything, it could literally just be, we added, Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team to the Game Boy Switch Online. That would be the shittiest thing ever. But it could also be something cool. You know? I want a new one, but I doubt it's gonna happen. They squinch. I just want to see how this looks. So, how do I handle dashing right now? I have a Bool, right? Bool dashing. Here's how you do it. Sprite. Dashing. Not dashing. Oh, frick. If dashing sprite equals frick. Do I have sprite render in here? I don't. I never used it. Oh, that's because I don't have any animations. Sprite renderer. Sprite. Sprite equals get component sprite renderer. Sprite.sprite equals dashing sprite. Good code. Else packages. Flawless. Sprite.sprite. Ah! I know why this happened. I didn't put either of them in the thing. Also, the dashing sprite isn't even in the game yet. Dun, 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 dun. It's kind of like, I was like, where'd the eye, like, shadows go? Or the lights, highlights? I was just zoomed out in a certain way that they were, like, not visible, like that. It looks like Slugcat face. When you don't have the eye highlights. Slugcat. I love the little, like, My favorite thing in Downfor. Okay, there I like a lot of things, but the little like slug pups, and they just like kind of stare and like blink. I don't know why it's so cute. They just kind of like stare at you blinking. I got distracted by thinking about slug pups. What am I doing? I like it. Come on, this is the best animation you've ever seen. Name for the munchies? Munchies. You've now decided their name. There's definitely more... See, it's at least something, right? It gives a bit more feeling to the dash. It doesn't need to be amazing. I think this was a pretty good idea, actually. Yeah, there's a frog squish animation. You can cause it to happen by just bumping into them. Wind trails. I'm not really sure what I would do for wind trails. What does auto do again? I kind of forget. Anyone post anything in the suggestions? No. I just wanted to check. I just got final boss is Hornet. Free hug NPC. Or are you just saying cat over and over? Why did frogs get animations? Because all I need to do with the frog animation is do like a 3-frame bounce. This is a 3-frame animation. And when you bounce on a frog, you want it to feel like you're bouncing off of it. But yeah, I do think the dash animation was a good idea. It's not like a single frame, but it's good. It's better than nothing. All the :3 clouds. Okay, this is a problem I have, chat. I do this when I make my own games too. I just play it. Stop playing it. Do work. What? I just absentmindedly play it. I do this so much. I can't stop myself. It is kind of testing, but like I do it way more than I should. Like I'm already happy with how this looks, so I don't need to stare at it so much. It doesn't even need to be fun. It's just like I like seeing things move that I made. Like, oh wow, play your move when I press button. I am entertained. Did I start on the final date at all? I don't remember. Alright, there's 2 more dates we have to do. We want to do the Void date and the Shelly date. What would you rather work on, chat? Suggestion channel? I mean, yeah, you can also suggest, though, in the chat, but like I said, I'm not taking much suggestions at this point. Unless I specifically ask, what should I do for this thing? Because I'm not adding a bunch of new features, or it'll never get done. The whole point of this was to just be a silly little thing we made with Stream. And I don't want it to become like a 60-hour grind. It's probably going to be that anyways, even if I cut it off here with the features. This is getting released. Well, if we ever finish it, I'll put it out for free. I also want to make a little YouTube video about making it. Little like highlights. Most people want to do the Void date. Where is let me see here. Okay, yeah, we never even started the other one. There's not even a file for it. So we did not start the Shelly date at all. Okay, well, I had a cool idea for the Void date. It's like after you fall down. So it's over here. Right, you fall down, it fades to black. And then, a bunch of, like, yellow eyes are gonna pop up in the background. And then, like, close, and then, like, the date starts. Oh, we have to stop the clouds from spawning down here. Wait, I know exactly how. Just make the background void only be minus... Oh, but this is through code. Shit. I'm using the same code as I'm using on the other ones. So it's always going to be behind the clouds. Where is change background? Where area equals area. What I can do is just do if area equals 3. If make this like -1 instead. So there's an exception for this one area. It's going to be -1. It's in front of the clouds. Otherwise, it's behind. What? Why is it still -5? Oh, I get it. -5 is the one that is the front. So this is kind of more complicated. I need to do... both, set both to like 1 and 2 or something. Or, hold on. No, that's not gonna work. The cloud just kind of instantly disappears, which kind of looks a bit off. What if I leave this at 4? What happens? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know. This is a bit awkward. It's just the clouds like pop out of existence. It'd be nice to not have that happen. I might have to... If I want to do that, I'm probably going to have to have a separate code for this specific background transition. It doesn't just share the other code. See, it just pops out. I don't know, like, what are you watching that you can't see the uptime? Because on mobile I can see the uptime. On desktop I can see the uptime. I'm pretty sure you can see the uptime very easily on, like, any platform. Like, on mobile you just tap the screen, it shows it. And on desktop you just look below the stream. There you go. I think it used to not show, but it does on like everything now. You can't on PlayStation. Oh, true. But yeah, like how can you like even type in chat as in PlayStation? I can watch on like my smart TV, but I'm not gonna be like chatting on my smart TV. Watching through VR chat. Oh, speaking of VR chat, I'm gonna be trying to do a VR chat stream this Sunday. So I have like some people of the community who are gonna join, and we're gonna just like do some games on stream. I think it'll be fun. Because I've done a decent amount of VR chat like off stream, and I always have fun playing it. I don't have like a scurry model or anything. I just use models I find of like characters I like from games and stuff. I actually saw someone on Twitter made a Slugcat one you can download, VR chat model. But I can't use downloaded models yet, because it has this weird system where it's like you need to be a trusted member to upload custom models. And I've played for like 10 plus hours with my friends, and I'm still not a trusted user. I even played a little bit in a public server when I first downloaded it. Like, I heard it, you get it faster if you play in public servers. Which I mainly don't, because I don't want to just have a bunch of random people. But I did for a little bit, and I played a lot with friends, and I don't know why it hasn't... I'm not trusted yet. It's dumb. Like, I played 10... Let me check my Steam hours. Some of it was me testing maps by myself. I imagine that doesn't do anything. But like, me playing with friends, like, come on. And I have like 5 friends on my list. Oh, Steam's opening over here. Gotta be careful. I don't have the, You know how you can like turn off, adult content on Steam? I don't have that filter on right now, so... I'm gonna be careful. I don't have any adult games. But, you know, in the recommended, maybe something shows up. You never know. I have 11 hours on VR chat and I'm not a trusted user. SMH. But I don't have any weird games. It would show up, like, a lot of people have me added on Steam. It would, like, show up. In my games. Actually, I think you can hide games. You can hide games, right? All adult games on Steam are garbage. I sound guilty. No, I'm not guilty. What do you mean? Play them and refund them. I don't think I've ever refunded a game on Steam. Okay, well, we can deal with the clouds later if we want to make it look smoother. I'd probably just have to make this code over and do it in a slightly different way. Because how does it work currently? It's kind of weird that it doesn't work, right? Current background gets put above the previous background. And then the new background fades in. Wait, how does that even work? Wait, what do you mean? Current background... New background is below the old background. I don't know, I'm confused. Shouldn't I just be able to, like, have it fade in? Like, the new background should be on top, and then it fades in. If that's the case, it would fade in over the clouds, right? So why doesn't it do that? I don't understand why it's not doing that. New background, current background. That's what is currently the background, and the new one is the new one. And I'm putting the new one below the old one. And I don't know why I'm doing that. The new one is below the old one. And then I fade in the new one? But that doesn't even make sense. Change color. Current background... No, the current background fades out. Okay, that's what's going on. The current background fades out. And for this, I would want it to fade in so that it, like, slowly blocks out the clouds, basically. So I need to kind of change the entire code. I mean, I could do something like copy all this. Fade in void. Flip these two. To 1. Background measure, current background equals new background. Current color equals current background color. We want this to be new. Ah, this is gonna fuck everything up. I can't do this. I can't do that. We're gonna have to do this later. I don't know, I'm very confused and it's not gonna work. What's this shit? Is this... Did I just have an empty else statement? Okay, undo everything. What am I doing? Go back to, like, here. Yes, that was there already. One and two. We'll just leave it like this for now. I can figure this out in my own time because it's freaking done. But I do want it to... I want it to more smoothly fade in over the clouds, rather than clipping the clouds out and then fading in. But the current way the code works, it's gonna do that, so... I'll figure it out later. It be scarcity because it seems like anything you do will break everything. That's coding in general. That's every coding in existence. Okay, let's do a little graphic for the eye. Squeamish. Here's my idea for the void intro. There's gonna be... Why is the background yellow? There's gonna be a bunch of eyes that, like, open up. So you drop down, it fades to black. Then after you land, it's kind of like one eye shows up, another eye shows up, and then like a bunch of eyes. And then they all like close and then the date starts. Or they start like talking to you. State of play update. There's no way they're gonna do anything on the state of play. That'd be so silly if they did like one reveal on Nintendo, one reveal on Xbox, and one reveal on PlayStation. I mean, I guess they already mixed it up though, so wouldn't be that weird. Also, yeah, I just like don't care about PlayStation games. Like, I don't have a PlayStation. Here's the eyes. If I do this, does this set it to both of them? Oh, it does! I didn't know you could do this. I could just do this in mass. Where's the platform down here? How far do you go? Open. Holy shit, it's all the way down here. It's so far down. I'm pretty sure I'm fading it out completely before I get even anywhere near it. Let's do a little, let's see here. Why is it so low? It's so low. I can slow this down a little bit. The fade out a little bit. One. Wait, that got faster, what the hell? I have to increase the speed? Oh, I kinda like the slow. Oh, that looks cooler. That was a bit too slow though. Go a bit slower than that. Maybe... five? Oh, it's already 5. 7, 5. What if you fall past it? There's no way I could ever fall past this. Oh, that was a bit too slow. 6, 5. Look how big this thing is. Here's me dashing the entire time. Oh, I wasn't pressing the right button. What's dash? Where'd dash go? Oh right, I can only dash once. You can't dash the whole time. Problem is I can't fucking see this shit. Okay, here it is. Sorry. It's going alright. Currently trying to get like an intro for the void here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this on now from the start. So we can kind of play around with this here. No! What the shit? Huh? Where's the background? Wait, I literally have a void fade script? You're kidding me. I have a script for this? What is this? Why is it just on the background itself? That doesn't do anything. Why is it there? Wait, what? Is this doing anything? Huh? That's why you comment code, I guess. I'm so confused as this. Why this is here. BG render game object. So this fades in the void background, but when do I trigger this? Just on the first frame? That hasn't been doing anything. I don't know why that's here. It's disabled. I guess I was just working on it to test it. Right? I was just testing it, I guess. Okay, well, with this, we can actually work with this, I guess. But it needs some kind of way to actually trigger. Why do I just have this empty L statement? Oh, because I was like, I might need to do something with that, but I never did. I did this off stream. This was the weird workaround I did. To fix the backgrounds. What am I doing here? Literally just do that. And make this only like up here. Instead of this, we're gonna put void fade. Shoot, what's happening? Oh right, the start code. Yeah, this was test code that I never, like, finished. That's why I'm, like, confused as heck as to what's going on. What is bgrender.gamelogic is set active? Guess that should be here. Because I guess I thought it the same thing, where it shouldn't be linked to the background manager, it should be its own thing. Although it worked the way I did it, it's just because of the clouds now that it's messing up. What just happened? What was that? Oh, because I have it active for some reason. Okay, put this on. This is a mess. Why do I do this? Why did I do this way? It's stupid, it sucks. It's okay. Why did that work? There's no there is a trigger on it. I disabled it. Still didn't work. The variable BG render of void fade has not been assigned. No. Okay, there you go. It's just extremely slow. What did I have before? 6.5? 0.65? And then we can just make this whatever I want, which is, we should have it -1, so it's above the clouds. Yay! That looked good. Okay. And then down here... Where is the platform? Okay. We're gonna have a void date trigger. Just gonna do a bunch of stuffs. It's gonna not be at -3000 Z. Box collider trigger. Make it freaking massive. I don't know the range in which you can land, so we're just gonna do this. And then it's gonna spawn a bunch of like eyes and shit. Okay. Alright, bye Octops. Every song I play is good. I'm literally just playing the OST, like I'm not picking the songs. But thanks. That's just because there's no bad songs on the PMD OST. On any PMD OST. Can't make a game you'd procrastinate too much. Same. And yet, I still haven't given up this much years into it. I made one game my entire life that actually finished. And I've spent like thousands of hours trying to make stuff and I never make it. The eternal struggle. Even on stream it's hard to stay focused. It's like, okay, I'm sitting down for like a long amount of time. So I like have to work on stuff. Like that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm streaming, and I still like, it's hard to do things. But I don't want to get upset at myself for not finishing a lot. Because that's why I stopped doing it for like half a year. Over half a year. Yeah, I'm gonna release it for free. Okay. So we're gonna make a bunch of eyes. I already did this, didn't I? Here. Where's this? Problem is... Okay, here's what we'll do. To test, we'll bring the player down here. And I'll just automatically have the background already selected. Does that work? No. It's because the background manager is messing with it, I think. Turn that off for now. Huh? It's because that's not... It's at 0 alpha. Okay. Which makes sense. It should be at 0 alpha. I'll need to set that back later. But for now, we're testing things. This is gonna be creepy, chat. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, what we really want this to do is kind of open up and then stop blinking. So we're gonna slow this down a bit. We need a new clip, which is just opened. And we're going to transition to this after it's done playing. Okay. Did that just happen immediately, or what? Did that open up? Where's my scene window? Why is it over here? Where am I? Okay, am I above that? They do open up, but like... I want them to not be there at first. I want like a blank, entirely blank sprite for the first one, maybe? Can you even do that? I don't think you can do that. Transparent frame. Yeah, I don't know how to, I don't think you can do that. You can't just have an empty thing. You can, I could do like a black thing. Full on black. That's honestly probably the easiest way to do it, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Because otherwise I can't get it working in the animator. We're gonna go to I here. Wish you could. Is there a way to just have image import settings that happen every time you import an image? Because I do this all the time. I have to put these settings on to every single thing I add. Surely there's a way to not have to do that, right? Zero, 008. This is 0.25. What would I put here to make it be the right amount of time? 008. Exit time is 0.25. Make it just 1. I think that's what you do. Okay, that was too much. Because now it opened and then it like closed and then it opened again. That's kind of cool looking. What? That kind of looks good. That was unintentional. That looks kind of cool. Nah, that's a bit jank. I don't know. That looks a bit jank to me. Make the eyes follow. That's too complicated. Nope. Skipping the anxiety music. I think it looks stupid, so I'm gonna try and fix it. So, I think it's the transition duration needs to be 0. There you go. So, okay, this might be a bit complicated, but what I want to do is I want to have like one eye open, then like 2, and then like a bunch. So we're gonna have to do this using code. I have an I prefab, we're gonna create it. Where'd that go? I meant to put that in prefabs. Now, I kind of want to do this based on the player position. So, because I can fall anywhere. Well, you don't. I'm not trying to put the illusion that you're falling. You know, maybe it's like a Dark Souls scenario where you land at the bottom, but you just can't tell because it's pure black. Circle trigger for each eye. I was thinking I would just handle this all in a separate script, and then it spawns one in positions based on the player. So like, spawn one player position -10, wait a bit, spawn one +10, and then like, spawn a bunch at once. Like, we'll just handle it all through like a coroutine. the trigger. So you like land down here, you hit a trigger, it freezes the player, and then it like does that. Kind of spawns them related to the player, so it doesn't matter where you landed. Which means we need a script. Didn't I already make a script? Do I have a start void date? I thought I did that or something. Doesn't look like I did. Long fall animation. Probably not. I don't know what I'd even do. Would I squish upwards? It'd be kind of funny. Okay, so here's what we need. This will be the prefab. We're gonna spawn some of those. We're gonna need the player. And I can just enter that in without search because it's a one-time selection. You know what's been happening with the Zelda-like game I'm working on? I'm allowing different rooms to be loaded, which it's a new thing for me, because I usually just work within one big zone like this, because I'm usually making sure that's small enough to just put in one map and it doesn't lag, right? But with the Zelda game, I'm trying to have like a lot of maps. I want it to be like a bigger game. So I had to do this thing where it's like, don't destroy the player on load. And it causes a lot of issues, because something I do a lot is stuff like this. Where is it? I don't know if I can find an example like this, where it's like, new background is this sprite renderer, and I just drag the sprite renderer into it from the same scene. But if you move scenes, shit like that doesn't work. So what I've been having to do is like a lot of search for things using tags and stuff like that, because I can't just put it in via the editor when you like load a new scene. So I've been like trying to figure out how to do that. It's kind of annoying, but I think it's better for the long run for that game, because I want it to have a lot of zones and it would get way too laggy if it was all one frickin' thing. Plus I'm like changing the colors when you go into areas and stuff. Also, I'm having this stupid problem. I don't want this to become like a, oh, fix my other game that I'm not working on right now. But I just want to bring it up. When you go through a transition on the controller, it remembers your analog inputs. It remembers like what you've been holding down. If you walk through a transition on the keyboard, it remembers one singular keyboard press. Everything else gets removed on load. So if you're walking diagonally, what happens is it's like, oh, I'm gonna remember you're walking one direction and not remember you're holding the other one, and then you can't go that way until you let go of the button and repress it, and it's the stupidest shit ever, and I can't figure out how to fix it. And it's dumb. And it's only with keyboard. The controller works perfectly fine. It's dumb. Like, I don't understand it. I even saw people talking about it in like forums. They're like, yeah, this is just how Unity does input. So like, well, what do I do then? That's so shit on like if you play on keyboard. You walk through an area holding left up. Then you can't like, it freezes you in place until you let go of the keyboard and press left again. It's fucking awful. And I don't know how to fix it. So I figure I'm just gonna put it out there in case anyone has any idea of how to fix that. I just figured I'd bring it up because it's a stupid thing I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with some other stupid shit in that game too. Which is why I was so productive on it for a while and I just haven't been working on it because I got so freaking annoyed. And that happens all the time to me. I hit like a roadblock and I'm like, this is impossible. And like I still have a ton of shit I could be working on that doesn't need that stuff to be working, but it just gets to my head. I'm like, the game's ruined. Like there's this huge issue and it's like no, just work on other stuff and like eventually maybe I'll figure it out. If I don't, then keyboard users, you're out of luck. Anyways, we're going back to this game. I jump scare. This song feels like it's not in this OST. This feels like it's some like Dungeons and Dragons song. Not this one, the previous one. This one's just a banger. RuneScape, yeah. RuneScape, like old RPG vibe. Fantasy RPG. They're doing all the characters in Downpour. Well, if you watched all the Rain World, I did do them all, didn't I? This music's been very nice. This is the best OST ever made, and I'll post it in the chat. Does this work? This is like linked to my playlist, I think. Oh, there is a transphobe in the chat. I don't see the reason to like go after me. Like, what did I do? I'm just streaming. I don't talk about my pronouns and stuff like that very often. It's just kind of a thing that's like on my bio. And like, it's a part about me. I don't go out of my way to like shove that into people. Like, it's very low-key, so when people have an issue with me having like different pronouns and stuff, like, you're kind of just exposing yourself for just hating for no reason. Like, I don't make a big deal out of it. I don't constantly talk about it, like, I don't know. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. Like, you know, let people know your pronouns all the time, like, that's good. I just try to be low-key about it because I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal for me. You know, I'm not hugely affected by people using the wrong ones. But that's a personal thing. Obviously, it makes me happier when people use my proper pronoun. Yeah, I don't get it. Froggen, thanks for the prime. I see a lot of transphobia in YouTube comments, like, so much. I just don't get it. I have a decent amount in my own channel, and I just, like, ban them. But I see it in other people's comments so much too. Just like blatant, like, hatred towards people. For like, what did they do? They used pronouns? They used different pronouns, they switched their pronouns. That's what you have an issue with? That's what's making you mad. There is like people doing horrible shit in the world. And you're mad at these people. I just don't get it. Go after the people who are like scamming people, like grooming, like, you know, I don't want to get too into this, but there's some like evil people out there that do deserve to be hated and like brought to justice, and I just don't understand why. It's just this whole stupid movement about like, oh, it's the woke people are ruining society. Like, how though? Like, what? How does that ruin society that someone wants you to like refer them differently? That's just like basic respect. Like you can't show basic respect. So that's what's ruining like your life. There's other reasons that you're not happy. And it's not having basic respect for people who are experiencing life differently than you. Okay, I went on a rant. We're good. We're going back to the game. Yeah, was it, like, woke was a good thing. Like, I mean, I still think it's a good thing for the most part. Wasn't it like, oh, you're so woke? Like, that was a compliment. Just, like, for everyone. Everyone considered that a compliment. I don't know when it became, like, a negative connotation in a certain way. It was like, oh, that's so woke. It's like, okay, you're awoken. Like, even the word is like, okay. Yeah, I have VODs of... Oh, you meant the... Okay, you meant the two main videos, yeah. I thought you meant like the VODs. I have done every cat, so there's gonna be videos. They're just gonna kind of slowly get out because they're all pretty long playthroughs, and I've been editing them myself because I have Zor doing other stuff that I also want to get out. And I've been enjoying editing the Rain World stuff, but it's gonna kind of take a while. It'll be spread out a bit, but the other slug cats will be out soon. Including my favorite one, which is Saint. I feel like some of them might be pretty long, too. Saint was like, how long did that take me? I don't know. It was a long playthrough. I had one of the streams was just a 6-hour stream. And then there was like 2 other streams that also were Saint, but only like partially, so it's pretty long. And I did even more than just the main slug cats. I did some other stuff. Favorite slug cat. So looks-wise, it's Rivulet, because Rivulet's adorable. Playthrough-wise, it was Saint, because that was just incredible. It was so cool to play through that. I use Vegas Pro 18. I updated from 14, and honestly, it's the same program. I didn't notice any difference. was kind of a waste. I got a huge discount though because I had 14, and it was only like $150 or something. One-time payment. Gotta love one-time payments instead of subscriptions. I hate subscriptions. Subscriptions are the worst thing ever. I got so derailed, dude. We were gonna do something, and now I haven't done anything for the past like 20 minutes. I got 2 lines of code. I hate subscriptions. Yeah, imagine subbing every month to a streamer who, I'm mostly talking about, I'm talking about, like, software, okay? Subscribe to, like, your favorite creators because they're not billion-dollar corporations. You know? But like, if you want to pirate Adobe, that's pretty poggers. Anyways, what was I gonna do here? We're gonna do the eyes. We're gonna like spawn them different ways. So I should pick a coroutine. Eye enumerator, spawn eyes. Lothy, thanks for the 10. 1040. Thanks so much for all the support over the years. Okay, so we're gonna trigger this on trigger enter when the player touches this. And it's gonna start spawn eyes. Look, we did 2 lines of code. I'm so happy. 2 more lines of code. Yar from corporations. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I want to support things just so companies make more things like it. Like, there's a lot of animated stuff that's been being canceled lately, and it's kind of like, I kind of want to actually like pay companies for animations they're making, so they know, like, so they keep making animations that are good, like animated shows and stuff. Like, I don't know how much of an impact me buying an episode or like watching it on their streaming service is gonna make, but I just want more animation stuff, and like Netflix is canceling everything and it's just stupid. It's like, oh, it's too high cost, we gotta make shitty low budget live action things instead. We gotta make live action anime adaptations that are terrible because everyone hate watches them. It's so stupid. Like, hate watching has to be making more money than like watching at this point, because there's so much bullshit that, like, it almost feels like that's the meta that they're following right now. Like, let's make horrible videos, let's make horrible like shows, and then everyone will hate watch it, and then it makes more money than like good shows. That must be what's happening. Velma made like so much money probably. Yeah, it probably doesn't even really completely support the animators very much. They probably just get paid like once, and then like it doesn't matter how well this show does or whatever. but I don't know. It's more so like if the animations, if they actually make money, then maybe they'll make more and keep paying the animators. Okay, so I'm gonna instantiate some eyes based on the player location. Should be a new vector too. Player, why is this mad at me? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know why it's mad at me. I guess I just wanted the rotation. Yeah, I always just put quaternion identity and like don't even change the rotation, and it just like lets me do this. Okay, so we make one, wait a bit, make two at different spots. Just kind of making up these numbers as I go. And then we're gonna make like a shit ton. And now I have to manually enter every number. 6, 9, 0, 4. I already did 4. Make some of these negative, I don't know. I'm sure this will work out, chat. It'll look beautiful. I won't have to fine-tune this at all. Relaxing water noises. Just to be safe, we'll make this if player. If collision.tag player. Although I don't think anything else would collide with this, but I mean, you never know. Maybe like the camera would collide with it. Hello? Something I forgot. I think it's because it might be because I'm spawning in it and it's not triggering. Wait, did I even put the script on? Oh. That would make sense. I do that an embarrassingly amount of times. I just don't put the script on or something. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's too far. There's too much space. But that was kind of cool. Also, those two are literally on the same spot. You see what I'm going for here? One eye, two eyes, a ton of eyes. Just some of them are way too far up and like... Oh, it's looping! Oh, shit! Ah! They're after me! There's so many eyes. This is scary. Thought this game was cute. It is, we get to date the void. It's just like a, you know, it's like, oh, it's scary for a bit, and then it's like, oh, they actually want to date me. Also, they're not supposed to have this many eyes. This is a bug. I kind of love this though. There's so many. Where even is the trigger? I guess I have to jump to do it. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. And then we'll try and do a little bit more. Maybe we'll do some dialogue writing for a bit. But yeah, be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna switch the OST because it's kind of the end of it. Eyes. Why is he looping it? Oh, because I'm leaving and re-entering the trigger a bunch. We'll just add a bool for that. And then just check open. I want to keep that game object going because I want to do I want them all to close at once, and then that's when the date starts. So like the end of this. And at that point we can actually That's gonna be kind of tricky, I think. The should version of them should appear close and then a new. I think we're gonna keep it kind of mostly just an unknown entity. We're gonna have like blush marks appear in the background, I think, on certain things. That was an idea. The whole concept art of this was just blush marks on a black screen that someone made. So during like certain parts in the date, I want to have like blush marks appear just in the background. We'll have to figure out how to do that though. And I'm also gonna have to figure out how to make the eyes disappear. Huh. So I'd like them all to disappear at once. I can think of a way, but it's gonna be stupid. Well, I don't know. We could do... Can we do a list? I need to figure out how to like remove shit from lists. Oh, you use like a for loop instead of a for each, don't you? Making a dating platformer that my chat has come up with a bunch of ideas for. Game object. Eyes equals. Like, we could do the list thing here, probably. That I tried to do earlier. This is very inefficient, but whatever. No, autocorrect. Why have you left me? Like, I'm gonna end up... I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. This is what real coding looks like. Real coding! Peak coding. Int goes in here. I less than eyes.count. I think it's less than equal. How does this work? No, that doesn't work. Shit! How do you do this? How do you remove an entire... Oh, just clear. Just clear, right? Clear. Eyes.clear. But I want them to get destroyed. If I clear it from that, it's not going to destroy them. Can I do for each destroy, or does that... Oh, yeah. Var. Destroy I. Destroy them all. And then clear. Right? Does that work? I object. Also, two of these are in like the same exact spot. I don't know which one they are. 6.5, 3.5, 6.5. 8, 2. Some of them are also too high. I think 8 is definitely too high. This was a dumb way of doing it, but I should have just maybe randomized it. I should have definitely randomized it. So I can't tell which ones are in the same spot. Astro, thanks for the 19. I have errors. Don't worry, the quaternions are literally just there to make the code work. Okay, that worked. And I didn't get an error. So basically my code is flawless. We're gonna delay that one a lot more though. 4 seconds. Also, yeah, should I just randomize these? It's like, I don't know, there's a chance they layer in the same spot. If I randomize them. Okay, the 2 second ones are way too high up. It should be like 3, and this should be like 1. And that one, nah, I'm not randomizing it. I'm gonna make it look the best. Oh, and I kind of want... whatever, I don't care. I was gonna say, instead of just closing them, like, have them play the animation where they close, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But, like, it would make it look way better, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I hate coding. I hate making games. Events in an animation clip. I've never used those, ever. I don't know, does that look bad? Does this look bad? You're just closing the eyes quickly. I think it's fine. I just need to fix the positions, because the positions look ugly as shit. Like 6 is like too far. I try to make games and fail. Better? A couple are in like the same spot still. Which one is it? Plus 4.5. Minus 2.5? I don't see any that are in the same spot. I don't understand. Which two are like super close? Plus 6.5. There's two plus 6.5, so they're in completely different spots. Small delays on the eyes closing. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, but I'm... Oh, here. Like, so they don't all close at the exact same time? I don't know, I kind of like it. It shows like a synchronization to it. Let's see how it looks. It shows that it's like one entity. I don't know, that looks stupid. I mean, that was a bit dramatic. What if I do it really small? I don't even notice it. Whatever. Yeah, the problem with closing animation is that completely ruins my code and I need to redo everything. So I'm probably not going to do it. It may seem like a simple thing, but I need to somehow synchronize every single eye to do the exact animation I want. Okay, what? I still look fucking terrible. I'm trying to, like, the positioning, I mean. They're all clumped in one spot. I don't know which spot that is. In the for loop? Do like eyes dot whatever, like add a script to them or something, or dot animation dot trigger or something. Yeah, that could work, and then delay it slightly. Wait, how would I delay all of them though? I guess for each. Do a for each for the anim. Wait, and then do a for each for this. Okay, we could maybe do something like that. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Well, I'm gonna pause this and figure all this out. Okay. Top left needs to move, like, down. But I don't know which one that is! They're all just called I. Negative 100. That's definitely not what I put in. They're all relative to the player, so it doesn't show the actual thing. I could like move this one down, move this one over, move this one over, move this one over. But I don't know how to do that because I don't know which freaking one they are. I think the first three are pretty good, right? What are the first three? Nah, I feel like it needs more. This one should be down here and this one should be up there. So like swap the Y's. That's more, yeah, that's better. Then all these are terrible, so. Besides like the 0 one, that one's pretty good. I'm gonna put a weight on every single one. Or figure out which one is which. Okay. That one's fine. That one's terrible. So that is the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one that's in a stupid spot. I'll make this like plus 0.5 or something. Wait, that one also is 0 plus 2.5. You can post that, but I don't know. I'm probably not going to do much coding suggestions unless I kind of understand what's going on. That fixes it a lot. I think the bottom's a bit busy, and I kind of want to add a couple more maybe. So second last one, I want to move to the right a bit. And then we want some in the area, like bottom left, and maybe like slightly above my head. So that'll be like -6, -2 or so. And we'll do like plus 0.5, we'll do minus 0.5, plus 3. Need a playthrough of this. Well, I'm gonna make a video on me making it. I'm not gonna... Me playthroughing it happens like immediately. I did at the start of stream already. See, that's pretty good. It like circles you a bit. I like that. You know, we just remove the weights on these ones. And that's better than random, because if it was random, they'd probably look bad half the time. There we go. You two didn't get added to the thing, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they form a bigger eye. And then we can try and get them to close too. And I also need to trigger the date after this. So normally to trigger the date, I think it's in here. Dialogue runner.start dialogue. So we need the dialogue runner. Continue button. Wait, what is this? Okay, well that'll still work. I just need to trigger this and is talking. What does conversation start? It's a string. I need to remember how dialogue works in this. So when I talk to someone, right? Choose dialogue hexa. Player controller. Okay, let's look at that script. NPC. Player controller dot conversation start equals choose dialogue. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's all I have to do. I just need a string, and I need the player. I already have the player. I need the player controller. Which we can just get from the player. Player controller dot... What was it? Conversation start equals choose dialogue. So now, we can test this with someone else's date dialogue, because I don't have this one yet. We can do... I'm trying to zoom into the player. There we go. We'll make it date hexa when you, after this. This is actually hexa. Didn't appear to work. Where's the, where's this? What is different from the player interact script to this? I just copied the code. Shouldn't it still be doing this? Did I even put the player in yet? Did I do that? I did. And it's hexa, that's what I put for here, right? Hexa. Player controller, hexa. And I used the same script. I just did playercontroller.conversation start. Now, I think there might be some code in here that happens. Right, so I need this to happen as well. I need dialogue runner.start dialogue to happen. Normally this happens after I press X. So I collide with the NPC, it sets my dialogue, and then I press X and it triggers it, so we're missing the trigger. We're just currently setting the dialogue without actually having it happen. So we need the dialogue runner. Soul, thanks for the gift. Do we have I thought we had a command. Not that. It might have got removed since I stopped doing this for so long. New vid. What is the new vid? What is the new vid? More terribly translated Hollow Knight. That hasn't been updated in a while. We might not have... I think we used to have it and it got removed at some point. That's my guess. The only G commands we have is GE, God Home Ending, and Grass %. Some of these are so outdated. I'm surprised we have some of these and we don't have the game command. Why did that one get removed? Yeah, that's weird. I swear we used to have a command for it. And make these songs. No, this is the Bowser's Inside Story OST. I just listen to game track OSTs when I'm doing this. Well, I could pull up my, the Branches to Branches OST if you want to listen to my own music. I don't even know where I have that, though. I think I have the files just in a convenient spot to listen to. I know I have them on the Game Jolt page, but I think it's insanely loud. And I'm not logged into Game Jolt. The hell is my Game Jolt login? I don't know my Game Jolt login. Okay, I found it, but it's gonna, like, deafen everyone. Let me just turn down the headphones all the way on OBS. It'll be fine. There we go. Keep in mind, I have, like, no music. I'm not a musician, really. But these are some songs I made for my game. Like, how... 5, 6 years ago? I think 6. I don't know, I kinda want to get back into just making some tunes for games again. I want to make some for my Zelda game. There, now I made the music. I actually kind of like it. I think, what do you call it? I was trying to get like this oldie sounding kind of instrument, and I think it's a little grating. But I don't know. It gives the game a distinct vibe because it's like it all uses this instrument. But I do think it's a little grating. Now, like nowadays, thinking about it, looking back. I like this. This is more of a vibe. Like it's a little less harsh on the ears. I used FL Studio, and I got some. I think it was free. Like add-on instrument thing that was kind of supposed to be a chiptune kind of style. But honestly, I don't remember what it was at this point. Da, 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 da. I think I added those little outros to make the looping sound less awkward. I kind of like them. This is the banger. This is like the main exploration theme. There's a couple songs I still really like on this OST. Oh yeah, I've seen some Pizza Tower. The game kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. I do like how exaggerated the animations are. I think they're really good animations. It's something about it's a bit much on my eyes. It still seems like a good game, and the music's really good. I think it's just a bit too fast. To the point where it's like, oh, there's so much happening. Probably get used to it after playing it a bit, though. Alright, what was I doing? We were gonna get the dialogue runner to do something here. And I'm gonna check the player to see what this actually is. Oh, this is the Mines theme. There's like a reverb on the drums on this one to make it kind of sound like, I don't know, like crystally, you know? Getting distracted. It was this. We're just gonna do this, because that exact code should work. Conversation start. Never mind. What is this? Okay, just do choose dialogue then. That's the same shit. We're just going through more hoops. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. No reference exception. What happened? Does this happen anyway? When I double click on this, it used to take me to the line. It doesn't do it anymore. I don't know why. I always have to manually find the line myself. I guess it puts a tip there, but it used to like open it up and take me to the line, I thought. Choose dialogue. Wait, what? So what's going wrong here then? Oh, I didn't put the dialogue runner in. That needs to be public. Wait, no. It wasn't public in the player. Oh shit, boss theme. So where do I declare this here? Dialogue runner equals find object of type. If dialogue runner equals null, add listener. We're just gonna copy that over. Apparently that's something important. End conversation. Oh my goodness. This is the final boss theme, which I still think it might be the best song. This is actually missing a couple songs. It's missing the bridge area, and that was one of my favorite songs. I don't know why it's just missing. I love the drums in this one, because I was trying to go for that, like, you know, like the marching band. Anyways, that was 6 songs. I was missing a couple. I could probably find it somewhere. There's one more good song on here. There's this one. Whoop. Cone. Dave hacked my stream. Yeah, this is the song that's not on there. Which language is this? English. No, it's C#. I'm using Unity, C# and Unity. Okay, we're trying to figure out what's going wrong here. So, end conversation. What is end conversation? Because I copied that code from here. Oh, I don't think that's important. On dialogue complete. Oh, we will need something like this actually. But this is when the dialogue is over, and then we like warp you back to the top of the void or whatever. But that's just to trigger when you're done talking, and then you do something. So we can deal with that later. Okay, it's looping. Anyways, that was my OST that I made, like, 6 years ago. I don't really do much music stuff. I haven't done, like, any music stuff since then. Because I think the only time I was, like, motivated enough to do music was, when I was, like, making games. Because I'm like, I want to make this soundtrack for my game. But if, like, just to make music on its own, I usually just, like, play guitar by myself and, like, don't really record it. Just to, like, relax. What I think would be fun, though, is, making a... I want to make a game that uses just me playing guitar as the OST. Literally just the guitar. I think that'd be awesome. I don't think it'd really fit in with the Zelda game I'm making. Actually, I wanted to make like a 3D kind of just environment game where you just like walk around through different places. But then I realized I'm terrible at making 3D games. Because I don't spend like any time like modeling and making 3D worlds and stuff. I'm not used to it at all. So I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever happen. But I love games that are just like, you just walk around in like cool looking areas. Maybe collect some things. I just don't have a lot of experience with 3D stuff, so... I don't know. I do want to put, like, I think it'd be cool to make a guitar OST. I would just need a better recording situation for it, because I think it sounds like shit over my microphone, and it sounds like slightly less shit on my phone microphone. So I don't know how to record, like, acoustic guitar in, like, a good way. That's one problem I have. Do you just need like a really nice, expensive microphone or something? I guess it's partially like your recording space too, I think. Okay, I think this was from before, right? I don't have to worry about that error anymore. There we go. Didn't realize anyone else visited these gardens. Wait, what? Why can't I continue right now? I guess I do need to set player to is talking to be able to progress this. How does that work? If is talking, oh yeah, if is talking then X word. So I need to set is talking to true. Player controller dot is talking. I kind of like it. I like how just have the creepy intro and then just the hearts just pop up. Okay, so now we need to write the dialogue for this. My least favorite part. We'll just copy this. So I have all of the formatting that I already forgot how to do. Oh no. Unity project was not generated for the Visual Studio tools for Unity. I forgot, this uses... Oh wait, it's open, it's open. This uses a different thing. There we go, it worked. How do I zoom out? I mean, you can... this helps you see, but... It's fine. You can. It helps you see what's going on. All right, chat. So what should we do for the intro to like the? Nah, control scroll doesn't work. That's normally what works, I think. That works in Visual Studio, but this is Visual Stupido. I don't know what this is. Visual Studio Code. Alright chat, you're gonna have to help me with the dialogue. So, we've just fallen into the abyss. A bunch of eyes popped up. And then they all close, and this person starts talking to me. And they're like, this is like some entity, some void entity. So maybe they're like thinking we're like, ah, what a curious specimen or something. A curious specimen to arrive in my lair. I think the idea we had for this character was like, they're not really supposed to be like evil and scary. They're just kind of like curious about you. And they also happen to be just some void entity, so they kind of don't really understand. I don't know, it's not going to be like a typical date, you know? I don't know if we're gonna go right to you're cute right away. Because you kind of gotta win them over. Hey you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border. I thought you said Adobe. You arrive in my Adobe. See, this is why I said I don't like doing the dialogue, because it's too hard. Dialogue's impossible. Especially dating sim dialogue. I don't know how to freaking do dating sim dialogue. Yeah, I guess layer sounds really threatening. But I don't like abode as a word. I feel like that's a weird word. I feel like I just misread it as Adobe. Which is what I just did. Presence. Not many venture down to these depths. Difficult when not knowing the characters. Well, we're making the character, basically. All we had was like a picture. Do I still have that? We had like this old drive. A bunch of stuff on it. The design doc that I've totally been using this whole time. Oh yeah, the you die screen. I don't know if we're gonna do that. We're gonna like do a dating, you could date the death screen. We used like 2 of these characters. Okay, I'm on inverted mode, but that's supposed to be, you know. If you pick the right options, blushing appears, easily flustered. Lacking humanity, interested, curious. Okay, that was our initial idea then. I think just so they could like blush. So we could implement that. I think, how about... Yeah, once you start like complimenting them, then they like don't know how to react. They're like, wait, what? This creature is complimenting me? Ah! Get over him. Then you venture to these depths. Well, we could make it like your intro is like... Well, actually, the dating usually... No, I kind of like the dating just beginning suddenly. Like, you don't really say anything, it just starts. I like the idea of your character just like decides to start dating them. I have not seen another in quite a long time. And it's just like, dating began! Like out of nowhere. Like, wait, what? We're dating this thing? I simply must know more about you. What is your species? I'm a square. I don't know, how do we have options to this? One of the options is you're cute. Dating beg? I don't know what you're trying to say here. Oh, like just confused, okay. No! We're confident in this. Our character is just going in. Not many venture down to these depths. I've not seen another in quite a long time. Dating begin! I think it's funny. Just like out of nowhere. You're cute. I know, they mean like make it intentionally wrong, but I think we'll just keep the grammar correct. I'm a shape. No, one of the options is be like, I'm terrified right now. I want to go home. I'm a square, a kind of shape. We are quite common in the upper lands. Are many other shapes. Kind of like me, but with different amounts of number, with a different number of sides. You know, we're just kind of being frank and like explaining ourselves. And then there's just this option. Want to leave so soon? Am I not being hospitable to your kind? Intriguing. I don't know how to spell. This doesn't have autocorrect. I'm doomed. Wait, is that spelled right? Intriguing. There's no autocorrect! I probably have so much typos. Why is there no autocorrect? Hi, Blue. Yeah, this is the same game. I can't spell. I rely on autocorrect for everything. Although I used to pass my spelling tests in like elementary school like perfectly every time. But that was a long time ago. It's in restricted mode. Huh. Why is it restricted? I didn't pirate this. This is a free software. I had to press trust? What the hell do you mean? I don't think... Oh. Things are lighting up now. What if I put intriguing? No. It's still not correcting. Whatever, there might be some typos. The script's not very big, I can just copy and paste it into Drive at the end if I want to. I would be interested to like learn more of your times. I would so we don't want this to lead to another thing. We just kind of want a passive comment, but something like of them showing interest in you. Also, those two options are both going to work. Yeah, your cute's going to cause the blushing. There's going to be like a blushing option for all of them, and they're all going to work. Oh yeah, see, we're bringing up sides. They don't really have sides. This concept of sides is very foreign to me. Huh? Okay. Huh? Ah! That'd be kind of funny, actually. I kind of like the key smash. They just can't comprehend it. Alright, what's the second little dialogue option here? The first one is, I must know more about you. What is your species? Maybe like, what kind of places do you like? And then one of the answers is like, this void is the only place, or you are the only place I want to be. I know not do not know much of the lands above. Please tell me little one. Should I do little one? Please tell me odd creature, strange purple blob. Small one is pretty good. Small one. I guess just one comma. Please tell me small. Please tell. Is it that would that be 2 commas? Kind of places are the most appealing to you? For you to reside in. Square one. I don't want... Okay, I want to make sure I mix these up, because we don't want the same answers to be the wrong answers that they were in previous state. So I'll make the wrong one the middle one, then I'll make it like the top one, so the text mashers get screwed. Also, we'll make the wrong options like really put your score down, just to have some kind of way to lose this. I definitely prefer light spaces where I can see. And not... Anywhere that I can actually see an inch in front of me. Your place. Yeah, we're gonna... One of those is gonna be, the only place I want to reside in is... No, that's weird. That's weird. Is yours? That's less weird, right? Yours. Not you. Yours. That's like, you know, that doesn't have weird, that has less weird implications. And also, they're a freaking void creature, so like if you're inside the void, you're just in the void. Like, it's not weird. I don't. Are we just gonna do like key smash every time? I don't know if that might get old. My place How should I do this? Yeah, we can do some other answers besides just key smash. Like maybe, you know, after the first one they kind of can talk a little more. Cursed text. What, like, start having it all glitched? I would have to figure out a way to code that. It's probably not happening. What is the response to this? Oh, wow. Ah. Has flattered me. Faltered. I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. We can always come up with those later. And then the final option. Maybe, if you don't pick the, like, over-the-top flirty options, they just, like, trap you there forever or something. And you lose the date anyways. Like, if you successfully pick all the blushy options, then they like you enough to let you go, but otherwise they're like, you simply must remain so I can learn more about you. You are not allowed to leave. I'm just trying to think of, like, should this other option be, like, should that be kind of the theme with this one, is there's one wrong option, there's one, like, kind of describe yourself option, which also leads to you failing in a different way. This is 9 plus. 11 problems. Okay, well that's just because I'm not done yet. This is a secret date, so it can only have one correct option for each one. It can, like, often lead to you failing, perhaps. Because this is totally optional anyways. I want to have it so you can beat the game without doing this one, but it's like a secret you jump off the cliff to find. And you get an extra date. Okay, so this one would be like, we'd actually talk about the lands. But, like, this isn't my home, this is the land of broken hearts, so what am I talking about? Am I just gonna talk about, like, a normal freaking, like, city? Which is where I actually live? Where does this character canonically live? Seattle. This But Seattle is the answer. You dislike the darkness. But it is so comforting. So West reference, Seattle's not real. I don't get that reference, but okay. Okay, we just need like a normal neutral answer here that's like talking about your, like where you live. My home is a busy city. Shapes of all shapes. All shapes, all sorts of shapes. All sorts of shapes live there, and do things. I can't make dialogue. It's impossible. This is why I always leave the dialogue till the end, and it's like, now I just have so much dialogue I need to write. It genuinely takes me like hours to write like 1 minute of dialogue that is going to be used in this game. Tall buildings called apartments. Going about their business. About their daily business. There are so many creatures, so many shapes, so many of you. I already have the place. I want to be in your place. Answer, that's up there. There must be so much to learn. Of your kind. And again, yeah, this is still gonna lead to like the answer. This is gonna lead to the ending where you get stuck here. If you keep like just actually talking about yourself. The only way out is to flirt. I'll probably have to set a different score. I don't know how I'll do this. If I'm gonna have two different options to lose, Then how would I do this? I would need to do like... Yeah, I would need a different kind of variable that gets set during that. And if it reaches a certain point, then you get the alternate ending. Otherwise, it goes by H-score. And if you don't have enough H-score, you'll get the ending where you're just the total, like, you know, you're picking all the really wrong options and you get the worst ending, which I don't know what that ending will be. They probably just violently trap you instead of trapping you to, like, be intrigued in you and, like, learn more about you. They just trap you because you're a dick. And they, like, hate you. That's probably what we'll do. And then if you flirt enough, you get to escape. Increasing integer. Well, see, I don't know how this shit works. This is how I got a variable to work. Is by set this to this. So we could do like set alt score. To 0. And then we can just, oops. Alt score to alt score plus 20. And if it reaches enough, then you'll get the alternate ending. That works. This is not like C#, this is its own language. Which I don't know very well, but it's supposedly simple enough. Ah, such flattery. I'm used to receiving. Okay, and then maybe we'll do one more here for now, and we can do the other 3 some other day. Because I don't think I have the patience to do this whole thing today. So we've got lands above. What is your species? What are the lands above? We can kind of lay this out in a mostly just them asking you questions, but maybe some questions later down. They're like, do you have anything to ask of me? That could be like the last one. Which is exactly what I did on this other one, but who cares? So what else would this void creature be, like, interested in? You have 2... I see you have 2 eyes. Is your sight limited by such low quantity? And like, I can only see in 2 dimensions or something. In 2 eyes. Oddly, only obtain 2 eyes. Limit. Does this not limit your vision greatly? And then we can bring it over to, like, I can see you, so it's good enough. It's good enough to witness, they're good enough to witness your beauty. Gonna make it maybe the middle option again. Well enough to witness your beauty. I can't spell this word. B-U-T. Beauty. You believe I possess beauty. What? I believe I possess beauty. I have heard I possess like scariness. What word do I always hear? Infinitesimalism. Vastness and I'm trying to think of like a word that would be like you possess like something that makes people scared of you. What is a good word for that? This is the Bowser's Inside Story OST. What should like the wrong answer be? Like just saying like the amount of eyes doesn't matter. Having a lot of eyes. Well, that it kind of doesn't it actually kind of help. At least I don't have a terrifying amount of eyes. Tell the void that having many eyes is dumb. Two eyes is more than enough. Feel any more is quite unnecessary. This is a word I don't know how to spell. I genuinely... Unnecessary. This word is shit. 2 N's, 1 C, 2 S, 1 R. There's literally like 4 spots that could be like 2s or 1s. It's stupid. No, don't save the dots. It's like me trying to spell this word is like, is it 1 N or 2 N's? Is it 1 C or 2 C's? Is it 1 S? Is it 2 R's? And then it's like an infinite loop and I never figure it out. I like I just call it dumb. Feel having any more is quite dumb. Would be quite more than this would be quite dumb. That's one word. No, that's fine. I like dumb though. I think it's funny. I like how like these answers are the same. Like it's always the same thing, but it's okay. I always have like the one answer that's like way over the top, but that I don't know. Usually it doesn't work on everyone. Like Hexa, it actually scares Hexa off. This you have to pick the over the top option because that's the only thing that gets you out. So it does kind of mix it up a little. While my vision is limited to a radius, smaller range in front of me. Never really felt the desire to have more eyes. It's like, oh, but more eyes. More eyes is such a useful trait. I can see. So far in many directions. I have more eyes than you, L. Secret, which is just a one-liner for you saying you're cute as frick. Nah. I am currently observing you from all angles. I like that. For one, I am currently observing you from all angles at once. And then it's gonna set the alt score up. Alright, let's So I want to add like 3 more. But I think we're gonna do that in the next stream, so I don't fry my brain trying to come up with dating dialogue. We'll kind of try and space it out, because there is other stuff I want to do too. There's a lot we can work on. So I think we'll leave it there for now. And then I'm gonna set up the date here. Choose dialogue hexa. So how did I work this again? Gotta add the new one. Add the void date. You also need to declare a new thing, I think. Wait, do I? Score and H-score are in here. Oh shit, I need a new score for the... H-score means hexa score. Oh frick, I closed it. So I need like V score. I think that might automatically fill in anyways. List is empty. What? It broke everything. What happened? Okay, just open it. Hold on. Just open this. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I don't care about the update notes. The title is the same as something else, and it's like causing issues. Change the title to void. Change H score to V score. Where's the replace thing? Here. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It didn't do them all. It just left this one. Hello? What the shits? Why did it didn't do shit? Look at all the H scores that are still here. What? No results. This is being weird. Okay, how do I drop down the menu? This arrow. H score into V score. Place all. Thank you! Why did it do that last time? And now we save. Boom, boom. And then this is also, this needs to be void fail. Is everything not broken now? Why is the list empty? What happened? Why did everything... I don't know what happened to the list. That's weird. Okay, and then what I can do is... on the trigger, set this to void. And hopefully the dialogue we made should be here. Cannot load node void. No nodes have been loaded. Yay! I love when things don't work. It's my favorite. Okay, my playlist ran out. Play Brain Moral. Blush score. Well, we're gonna make it... I want to make it blush when you pick the blush options, so... I don't know if we'll increase it each time. We could, maybe. But I need to get that working first. Okay, I need to figure this out. I'm probably not going to stream a whole lot longer, but I want to try and fix this. So what's going wrong here? No nodes have been loaded. So it's something with the project going on. Source scripts, they're all in there. For some reason, the declarations all disappeared, and I don't know why that happened. There used to be H score and like the scores here, and they're just gone now. Add line tags to scripts. Search all assemblies. I don't know. Like, what happened? It's so weird. I like clicked on it and I had a broken script and everything broke, I guess. But what do I do to fix it? Oh, Claire, thanks for the 14. Project file in the folders looks different. Wait, like everything broke? What happened? Where does this get put in? Where do I even read this project from? Does it get automatically read? Like, is there something else I'm missing here? Regarding, like, how Yarn Spinner works? I thought it was just... Wait, where is this shit? In scripts. I thought it was just the project. And, like, you put these in here, and then it works. But was there something else you have to do? Rename the project. Yarn Spinner project. When does it load this, though? How do I make it go to this one instead of that one? Okay, it loaded everything. What the fuck? Why is this broken? Why is this one broken? What happened? Okay, that's really weird. My original project is broke. What if I just... No notes have been loaded. So where is it loading this project? It's still loading this one, is it? Fucking... What? This is so weird. What's happening? Okay, are we good? Yay! Not many venture down to these depths. I've not seen another in quite a long time. Digging begin! So we must know more about you. What is your species? I'm terrified. I want to go home. Tell me, small one, what kinds of places are the most appealing for you to reside in? Anywhere I can actually see an inch in front of myself. I actually like this dialogue. Eyesight works well enough to witness your beauty. Heard I possess vastness and... Wait, I forgot to finish that sentence. I did. I forgot about that. Because I couldn't think of a word. Vastness and terrifyingness. Scariness. I'm scary. Threatening. I don't know about malice. That's a bit much. That's like actually like violence at that point. Intimidation. Ferocity. See, but that's also not the exact word I'm looking for. You know what I'm trying to... Like, y'all know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, maybe it just doesn't work written this way. Like, you know, you're like intimidated, you're like kind of scared. Like, they seem kind of... like, they might be scary, but, you know, they're not, like, violent or anything like that. Imposing. Like, I could maybe reword it in a different way, like... I am... I don't know. Heard I possess vastness and am intimidating. Or that I am intimidating. Or that I quite imposing. Have an intimidating... imposing, maybe. I don't know. Imposing sounds a bit weird. But I am imposing. Or I am quite imposing. I guess, yeah, I kind of like that. After I say it out loud. None have referred to me this way. It is... nice. It is... pleasant. It makes me feel... how do I word this? I like the idea of it, but I'm trying to word it. Oh, time for wah 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 wah. We already said flattery in the previous one. Spelled referring wrong, where? Here. God damn it, it's those double... Wait, how do you spell it? 2 R's? 2 E's. It's those double words. Where there's like there's 2 letters that could also be doubled. I don't know which one is which, I always mix them up. That's my biggest problem with spelling. It really is. Why don't we just do this? For every single... I'm gonna fix English right now. Always just do 1. Get rid of all this shit. Okay, that's actually terrible. I poses. Okay, I understand it. But certain letters, certain words, this is not a different word. I'm not pronouncing this differently. How else would I pronounce this? Oh no, there's only 1 R. I'm now gonna say referred. No, I freaking not. This does not affect how you say it. So get rid of the second R. That's my proposition. Oh. Like, sure, you can have double S at the end, that's fine. But I usually remember those, because they make sense. Wow, 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 wow. a pleasant feeling. We'll just go down. You never get to hear the wah-wah in game. That's the biggest problem with Rain World, if we're honest. You don't get to hear the wah-wah-wah. Because you need like 10 things to be hunting you down at once. For it to actually be like, oh, we're gonna play the full version of the song. So most of these songs, most of the threat songs, you just hear boom, 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 boom. You never get to hear the full song, and the full song is like dope. Okay, we're done with writing the date for now. But we made a lot of progress. That was good. We're halfway done that one. And now next stream, we can do a bit of, maybe I'll do a bit of level design. Maybe we'll do some improvement on like visuals. And then we can work on the rest of the date. And then we can kind of continue that for the next few streams, where we do like a bit of date writing, a bit of general gameplay improvements. I think that's what we're gonna do. So yeah. Hold on, where's the downpour? There's some really good songs in the downpour one. I'm gonna close off stream, but I'm gonna put some songs from that on. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed the dev stream, return of the dev stream. I'm gonna try and keep this going. I don't know if I'll do it every week. But I do want to try and get this out before Silksong. That's my goal. And obviously, like I said, I'm not gonna make it into like the most polished, amazing game ever, but I want to have, you know, the 4 dates. I want it to be playable without major glitches, and you know, a little bit of more visual flair than we have currently. But we don't want to go too overboard and get stuck on this forever, because at the end of the day, this is just supposed to be a silly little thing I make with chat. You know, I'm not trying to make an amazing, flawless game. And we already have a pretty cool foundation here, so probably not gonna add too much more. I don't know if I'll add the game over date. That might get pushed off, actually. But maybe I'll add like a shorter date just for that as like a fun thing. I don't know. It's personally, one of my least favorite parts is writing the date dialogue. I don't really hate writing dialogue, but for me, doing it on stream is kind of hard. Because I feel kind of pressured to do it and not just sit in complete silence for like an hour. But as long as I like balance it out with other stuff I'm working on, it's I think I'll be fine. But yeah, thank you for watching. So, okay, this weekend we got a bunch of crazy shit going on. I might actually be streaming Saturday and Sunday. And kind of Friday. So Friday, we're doing, I'm gonna be on Blue's stream. Blue is doing a Hollow Knight GeoGuessr thing, so that's tomorrow. So I won't be streaming, but I'm gonna post in the Discord when I go on, when that starts. And you can cheer for me in that. Probably won't be super long, last one was only like a couple hours. But that will be, that'll be happening tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'm going to be doing VR chat with some people from the community, some VIPs and whatnot. Also, I wanted to mention this. If you have VIP, and you're not in you don't have the role in Discord, feel free to DM me, because I can't find some of y'all. It's hard to find you just from your names, because sometimes there's like differences. So if you're a VIP, feel free to DM me. If you are in the Discord, of course. And then, yeah, we're gonna do VR chat on Sunday. Might be a bit of a short stream. And Saturday, I might do Rain Worlds as well. We might do Expedition mode, plus a certain secret quest that I didn't know about until Gaming Dragon mentioned it in my Discord, and I kind of want to do it. So we might do that on Saturday. The only reason I say might is because it's kind of a lot of streams at once. So it's going to depend if I'm feeling up to it. So we'll see. And then yeah, I want to get into the Hollow Knight meme runs pretty soon. I feel like I've been putting it off for a while. And I'm going to continue to put it off for at least another week. But we'll get to it. I'm kind of running out of Rain World stuff anyways, so that'll be kind of soon. And we'll obviously keep working on this. We'll finish the Twilight Princess rando. And we also get the OOT rando video is going to be out this week. Zord has edited that. Well, the first part. It's going to be 2 parts, because that was like a 25-hour escapade. Okay, that's everything that's going on. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I guess I'll see you all next time. I'll see you all this weekend when we're doing a bunch of stuff. All right, goodbye, everyone. See ya.